Such a tragedy.
Okay,
That made my
and
list
we
of the
are
top 10 most
live.
foolish things.
Welcome. We're right back in it with Sandland. And I'm ready to go. Where's my... Wait, could you turn your stuff down?
Humanity has ever done.
Okay.
What?
Wait. What? Oh.
Foolish.
I was just talking to Bomb Girl, sorry.
But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
So, I'm kind of excited to start Warframe. Low-key. I'll probably do what I did with Destiny, where I will hop in and get, like, a feel for it before I pull you in, so that you don't have questions that I can't answer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
seems like a good idea.
Because from what I've heard, Warframes is...
Really? You actually believe that?
It'll pull you in the right direction far better, but it's equally, like, new player unfriendly, and that it's just very complicated. It'll pull you through it better than Destiny. Like, it'll just tell you where to go and what to do for a long time if you need it to. But understanding why you're doing stuff and the whole goal and the game loop is kind of complicated.
Water? No, that can't be true.
I think you'll like it a lot. Well, obviously I want to do
It's true, all right.
a raid,
Brilliant Peachy were trying
get
to
some raids
create
and dungeons in Destiny, and I'll talk to
quantities of
Breezy about
water.
scheduling that, because that stuff just comes down to being willing to find a group,
Not
and
just
as many
for
people as you can
themselves,
get
but
that
to
you already
share
know, the
with
easier.
everyone. And
But yeah,
because
other
the
than
Royal
that, like,
Army's
there's not really
profits
a
would
lot
go
of
up in
other stuff
smoke
to
if
do.
that happened. They got rid of the Peachy first.
Like I asked people in the Destiny community just because I wanted to make sure. I
Massive
was like,
explosion
okay,
that happened
once
when
I've
they were
cleared
attacked
the
was caused by
dungeons,
the aquanium
raids,
they
and done
needed
like
to
the
make
raid
their
on
machine
Master,
work.
like that's like all the like major tough endgame content. Like there's nothing else to go and do
Which the Royal Army
other
gave
than
them,
just like
knowing what would happen.
collecting god rolls and weapons just because you feel like it. And people are like, yeah, no, pretty much. I mean, if you go and after that stuff, they're like, once you go, people go and hunt stuff down just because they feel like it. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I was like, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's how a lot of games are. It's if you like the gameplay, I think it's good that they just give you reasons to play it, right?
A massive aquanium bomb.
They're just
to
excuses
wipe
to
out
log in and do the
every
stuff because you
last
like
one
doing
of
it.
them.
But yeah, I think you'll actually vibe with Warframe more just because it's third person. It's a lot more
How
movement.
can this be?
A lot more movement. Like, you will literally learn the basic movement tech that it shows you, and you'll go, oh, movement.
The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
I learned this in the anime.
Resulting explosion. Destroyed. Almost my entire village. And everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was killed in an instant.
Okay.
The army thinks they made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If
I
they
think
knew, why would they make your tanks
I enjoy this as a
attack
game in its
inside the
own right, but I
blast
think
radius?
the way I'm going to approach talking about Sandland is as like
Two birds with one bomb.
a licensed tie-in game, and I think I'm gonna kind of go at it like I told you, like from the perspective of like I'm enjoying this as an adult, like it's a fundamentally like engaging and enjoyable experience, but like I'm thinking about it more from the perspective also as
well,
like
not
that
your fault, huh?
is more a testament to like how great this would be for people. Like again, like I think that just a lot of the
You
time you
had
have kids
no
that will watch a
idea.
show or whatever and want to play a game on that. And I think this is a really cool evolution of the opportunity to do that. A kid could watch that show,
Sure.
go play this game and go,
You
oh my
were
god,
saving the world,
my characters all
right?
have the same voices and they all look the same and the plot follows the same structure. But there's differences. There's some stuff that doesn't happen in the show, and they've made some cool additions and stuff, and there's a different character. Like it's just like it's just such a nice way of it's what when I was a kid I just distinctly remember really wishing licensed games were like this. Like, that they captured the experience really faithfully while also adding to it and making it feel more fleshed out because it's a video game.
But then,
The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
Like, this is, it's basically beat for
the
beat,
real
like,
fate here.
the anime, like, almost scene for scene, but there are additions in between.
A
Like,
massive aquanium bomb.
there's
to
story
wipe
beats in
out
between, there's an
every
additional
last
character,
one of
you go to a
them.
town that's not really a part of the story in the show. Like,
Is actually me.
it's cool. They're really just fleshing out the space between there. You know how in an anime, like, you have a scene, the characters travel, they go off into the sunset, and then it cuts to the next scene the next day when they've gone however far they've gone or whatever, right? It's basically like, what if we didn't cut that out? You just played through that. And it's like really a good fit. Oh, this is such a good needle drop. Wait, why is he so pretty?
Hey, what in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. Because it looks like we're in for a fight. Right?
I do see why they don't often use, like, the same voice actors, like, from one thing into the next, because I think there's clearly a difference in, like, the recording process, just because I can tell that, like,
Absolute's hit the spot.
the mixing of the
Alright.
voices isn't always
Think I'll
quite
check on
right. Like,
Van.
sometimes they're
See how the
quieter or
jump bot's
louder,
coming
like,
along.
and to me it sounds like they're probably just, like, in a different recording environment, so they're a little less comfortable with it, like, than what they would be if they were recording for the show, you know? And it also sounds like, and it's probably a budgetary or time limitation thing, but it definitely sounds like they kind of go for first take stuff. Like, a lot of the lines sound really good, but sometimes you can tell that they kind of slipped up on the line and they just went with it. Like, it's not like they say anything wrong, it's just delivery, like, cadence can be a little bit weird sometimes, and you're like, oh, okay, they clearly didn't give them a chance to read that one again.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves. They'll do just
I'll
about
talk to
anything
Ty.
to turn a profit.
Oh, for a second I thought you meant, like, in school, because forensics, and I was like, wait,
You mean this used to be your car?
you're like, disco, that makes sense.
It would seem so.
Oh, in that case, you should have
I'd
it.
have to go to medical school to perform out.
Are you sure?
That shit's expensive and hard.
Oh.
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys
But,
a
like,
ton anyway.
Is it, though?
Yeah.
Not the school, I mean, like, cutting open a thing that's already dead. like, oh no, what if you mess up? I'm sorry, that's kind of grim.
It's more so you don't want to
Thank
mess
you.
up evidence, you know?
Yeah. It's all about, you have
Oh,
to,
man.
you have to be able
I sure wish
to
I had my
pull
old
apart a
car.
body in such a, like, in such a perfect way that it doesn't show any signs that you interacted with it, so that it can just show what happened beforehand.
You also need to be able to
I
identify.
can make you one too if you bring me a
whatever.
frame.
You're telling me you
Affliction.
can't you're telling me you can't tell me everything that's wrong
Your
with you
eyes
in the
are
body, Lemon?
bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Bro,
Not
you
a
need
wink.
you need to
I
get
stayed
you
up
need
all
stronger
night making the car.
monotropism.
So you've been
I
slacking on
thought
the
you were
jump bot
referring
to
to
do
my
that
anxiety
instead?
about randomly dying.
Oh. Oh no, I forgot about that. You're
It's
a
not like I
cavalcade of
didn't
weird
try,
things, huh?
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Never
still
felt
have
like-
that?
And it's
That you just
complicated
the
enough for
anxiety
me
is
to
gonna
blueprint.
randomly die.
Occasionally.
Are you serious? Oh,
Occasionally.
Yeah.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have
If that's the
what
case, will
need.
you write a will so I can have your stuff?
Really? Oh, you want my monitor? Is that what you want?
I don't know. I guess you're a college student. You don't have anything of value. I don't know, sentimental stuff. Maybe maybe there's a bunch of funny moments saved on your PC that I don't know
He
about.
mentioned the rebel army had left some files on jump bots
I
behind.
no, I don't have any funny moments.
Wow, fake friend.
Oh yeah! The
I
man
clipped
is the
them.
person to ask!
Any moment I saved is clipped.
True.
I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Do you need anything?
What do you have, Chris? And vehicles. Wait, just have I tank? Can we upgrade it? No, I do have stuff to upgrade it. No, we need a raptor steel. We get a raptor steel. Probably for raptors, that's a dumb question. It's probably it's literal. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me or like the nature of, I don't know, I guess just the nature of the game or whatever, but like I don't feel like we've really, like, all things considered, for as much as it's supposed to be, haven't put that much time into Destiny 2, and yet it feels like there's really only like a specific handful of things worth doing left for me to do.
That's how I felt too.
Right? Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, I messed around. I like PvP, but I don't want to grind in it. Like, I would hop it. Like, if I was checking it, like, I would check in once in a while for the... Like if I were a person who had been playing since Lightfall launched, right? Like, I would have gotten to the point where I am now, for the most part. I would have checked in every probably 2 weeks with a story, with a seasonal story, just to, like, get more than 1 week at a time of it, right? And maybe hop in to, like, clear some, you know, to do some PvP or whatever when I was getting, like, a hankering or whatever. But, like, I don't have that, I guess the word I'd say is craving to, like, play the game. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have that part of me that, like, pulls me to, like, just want to just go in and... Like, I was content in Suicide Squad to grind away in the incursions because the challenge kept increasing and I was just engaged in playing the game. Like, I just like it enough to just keep playing it if there's something to do.
Hey,
I don't feel that way with Destiny. Like, after a while, I get tired of shooting stuff. Like, and even my build, I can do a ton of melee.
I don't have anything.
Like, it's not like I don't get plenty of chances to do stuff. But if I'm playing seriously and I'm actually trying to win, there are a lot of occasions where it is not smart or the right thing to do for me to melee. Like, I die a lot because I know that. I know it's not smart for me to go in, and I'm like, I'm just having fun. Fuck it. Like, and I send it thinking it'd be funny if I get this to work because that's a clippable moment. But I'm almost certain I'm gonna die a lot of the time, right? Like, I send it way too hard. And I joke about it, but in the back of my mind, I always know that, like, I just need to play a little safer. I need to stay back more. I need to find more opportunities to go in, right? But that just lends to me just standing back and shooting more.
Documentation on jump bots in
right?
the files the rebels
and
left
like
behind?
after a while, I'm just like, I'm really
Oh, you're right.
I'm really tired of
Let me
just
go
standing around
fetch them real
shooting
quick.
things, like, and running around. Just like, the grapple's fun. I love my grapple. And that's why I like the melee, because it works with the grapple really well. But, like, when I'm not...
Found 'em! This what you need?
There's a lot of instances where it's either not practical or simply not worth the extra
So you have the
time
blueprints after all.
in the moment to engage with that stuff. Like, where grapple, melee, and
alright if
doing
we
all that
borrow the-
stuff.
Be my
It's like,
guest.
oh, they spawn... Sometimes it's okay. The boss it's just a boss. So grapple, melee, that's off,
Thanks.
right? Oh, the boss spawned ads. Well, if they spawn enough ads, then yeah, I can go and I can do my melee thing. I can get all powered up, and then I can go swing at the boss a few times, right? But if they say only spawn in a couple of ads, right? Not only is it quicker to shoot them because they go down so quickly, but I have teammates, and those teammates just naturally are going to see the thing spawn in and start shooting at them. And if I don't start killing things with my melee and the finishers, then I can't keep killing things with the melee and the finishers, right? Like, it's about buffing yourself up. So, like, it hits this loop where when playing smart,
We brought the blueprints.
regardless of what anybody says, when playing correctly, I still
really
need
had
to stand
exactly
back
what
and
we
shoot
needed.
a lot,
This should do the
right?
trick.
Like,
Mhm.
and when we
I'll get
clear
started
content,
right
when
away.
I'm playing well and we're
Hope I have
making
enough
progress
parts.
quickly, it's because I'm taking it seriously and I'm choosing to stand back more and make more use of my guns and stuff, right? Like, and that's the frustrating part, is like playing correctly or playing at a higher level, like mastery is playing it in a less engaging way, right? Like, if I were to, if I was rewarded for my level of aggression, right, it'd be one thing. But there are breakpoints, right? I can get my banner completely stacked up. I can have my exotic piece completely stacked up with buffs, right? And then I can go up to something, and there are still cases where even when playing perfectly and even when fully buffed and at full health, I can still hit points where there's just so much damage coming in that it just breaks through and I get nuked, right? Like, so there's not that reward of, oh, it's not I slipped up, I dropped my buff and so now I'm dead. No, I'm fully buffed up, I'm as strong as I can possibly be, and the game isn't really catering to the way that playstyle works, right? Like, it's fundamentally like, no, we're gonna throw too much stuff, you have to back off and shoot things. And I'm like, okay, like, if you're gonna make me, fine, right? But that's what's frustrating, is it's like the shooting feels good, but eventually you get tired of it. Need money, interest, and parts sale. Like, and I think I think that's the real thing that, like, is just been kind of like grinding at me, is it's like, okay, so my builds are kind of complete. I've tried other subclasses, I've seen the best builds, I've played around with them. They're not as fun because I just don't feel like I get to move around as much, and I don't feel like I get to be in close quarters as much, right? So then I just end up being further back and shooting more. So I've got builds for the thing I want, and I'm strong enough to do all the content we want to try and do. So it's like, once I've done those things, I'm kind of done, but it's also like, I don't get where like I was explaining yesterday and the day before, like, I don't really, there's really not, they're missing a part of the gear treadmill. They're missing the, what is it, they're missing a part of why you pursue loot in the first place, right? And part of that comes down to the way their content's designed. Their hardest content does not require you to have beaten a previous layer of increasing challenge to get to it, right? So in the sense that you can, you know, a week after the raid comes out, you can be geared up and ready to go, hop in and clear it in a few hours, and you're done, right? And next week you can go do it in the harder difficulty, and then you're done, right? And that's the hardest thing in the game. So it's like, it misses that element of where in WoW, the hardest thing in the game is clearing the mythic raid, and all but the best people in the world are going to take at least well over a month to do that. And we're talking, like, I mean, even most people won't ever clear a mythic raid, and many of the people that do will spend multiple months in, like 3 to 4 months in a raid. It's not unheard of, right? So the reason but each week, every time you kill a boss, right, no matter how far you get, each week, everything resets. So if you kill 5 of the 10 bosses in the raid, okay, bosses 1 through 5 respawn. That's good, because you want to go kill them again and get more gear from them, and hopefully boss 6 will now go down easier when all your players have more gear from the first 5, right? But that structure, that pursuit of gear exists because the content is so challenging that there's always more to chase to make you stronger. Like, occasionally some teams will have a couple of those people that play literally all day every day, and they are just geared as geared can be. They go into Mythic Plus, the infinite scaling dungeon mode, and they get the highest level possible gear and just roll it over and over until they get perfect rolls, right? And like we're talking like those are not only the top of the top players, these are also like the best players who play it constantly, right? Like, those people will are basically the only ones you'll ever have in a raid team that are quote unquote done, right? Like we have, like when you're on the team, you have commitments. Like it's like you need to clear this many dungeons and this much stuff. You need to do this much stuff this week because everybody needs to be like keeping up to date and giving themselves as many opportunities to get stronger so the whole team gets stronger, right? And so it's just weird because like without something that scales, because Destiny also doesn't have anything that scales infinitely like the incursions or like Mythic Plus and World of Warcraft. So without something that scales infinitely, and with the hardest content in the game being something that you don't need the best gear in the game to complete, there's just this missing element of why do you get the gear? Because you want it, because it makes it easier to do the stuff more, right? But like, I don't know. It's missing a lot of stuff for me. Like it's fun. It's fundamentally a fun game, but like, even in its current state, right? Like especially with the patch changes that are coming in Suicide Squad in like 2 weeks or whatever, the stuff they're adding, like unironically, is pretty much making it into a game that I'd just always rather play than Destiny. Like they're basically adding the same kind of ridiculous loot pursuit that Destiny has, where you can kind of chase pieces and keep chasing them. But they also have the infinite scaling content that makes it worth getting. Like the reason you want to chase that piece is because every upgrade lets you push a couple more mastery levels, right? Like there's some small reason to keep doing that pursuit that's just fundamentally missing from Destiny. Like that's just not there because there's nothing that scales infinitely and there's nothing that takes so long to do that you want to keep getting stuff. And from what I've heard, Warframe doesn't have that problem either. So it's really strange to me that Destiny is still kind of the standard for this thing, because there's some elements of it that I'm just like, this doesn't really make sense. Like people that play Destiny constantly are like unironically, it's some serious brain rot. Like people with 2,000 hours, like Breeze, like I make fun of Breezy, but like I get why he doesn't play it nearly as much now. Because again, he got into it when he was younger, and your brain really latches onto that stuff that just keeps giving you that dopamine hit, right? When you're younger, that's why I was playing League of Legends forever and ever and ever, right? But yeah, it's like those people that play it constantly to this day, it's like, what? I just don't get it. Like I really don't. I'm like, it's nice because on one level, it's nice that you can beat the current content, set the game down, and just catch up with seasonal stuff and major updates. Cool, that's fine. I'm happy with that. But people act like this thing has this infinite wealth of interesting content on offer with nothing but variety, and I'm just like, it really doesn't. Like, I'm pretty sure as someone who hasn't really been paying attention to the details of some of the stuff we do, you probably couldn't really tell me like how many Nightfalls we've done versus how many like missions on Legend versus what else is there? Like there's the Legend missions, there's the Nightfalls, there's just basic seasonal missions. Like the objectives that we do in all of those things are fundamentally the same, right? Like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm sure you probably don't really notice like a huge difference in the activities we do, except for like when we stepped into. Were you with me? You were with me for the raid, right? No, you were with me for.
I remember doing a raid.
Were you with me for the dungeon? No.
For one of the dungeons.
Yes, you were with me for the dungeon. Yeah, like I'm sure you don't like remember a lot of the stuff we do as being unique. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure you remember the thing you did when you got like a piece of gear you liked. But I'm sure you don't remember each of the steps along the way because they kind of just blur together. Yeah, I don't know. I find it interesting because like the game it's good. Like they do a lot of stuff really well. But like, holy shit, I'm really I'll be honest, I'm trying not to make this my only point because I think it's gonna make me sound like I'm just obsessed with Suicide Squad, but Bro, the movement.
But you are.
No,
But you
no.
are.
No, okay, no, I know, but like I'm trying to think of it from the perspective of I'm not trying to come at it from the perspective of like this game doesn't do stuff right, because it does a lot of stuff right?
It does.
But like I and I don't want to come at it and I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing it just because it's not this other game. Like I want people to understand that I'm coming at it from the perspective of I like what these games do, right? Here's the stuff that for me is missing in this one. Bro, movement, it kills me. When you're just running around, when you're running around shooting stuff or running through a mission, getting from point A to point B and just clearing out rooms of enemies, like my brain just turns off. Like, because like again, I like having my grapple, but it's like it's on such a long cooldown that I don't really use it when I have to if there's any encounter coming up, I have to have it on hand. Because it's far more important to use it in combat, because when I use it in combat, I can reset it, right? Otherwise, I just use it once, it swings me somewhere, and then I wait another minute, and another 60 seconds, or whatever, before I can do it again. And it's like, okay. Right? I just feel like I just spend so much time, like, running around, getting behind, like, points of cover to regen, then going back out, killing some stuff, running back.
Maybe it's the ADHD, but like the pacing of the game as a whole is just really slow.
Do you okay, so you feel that?
Well, yeah. Well, to be fair, the build that I have has a lot more grapple. Like
you
the way that I have gen grapple.
you literally have the most movement you can have in that game. So
Yeah,
that's but
yeah.
like but you recognize that. You can recognize that you are like playing the epitome of movement in the game, and even then there are times where you feel like
And
it's
even
kinda
it's when I don't have the resources to use it. So the way that I recharge it is just I either put down points that I can reuse, or I use the turret. I wouldn't call it a turret. What would you call it? But the
Beyblade.
the Beyblade. When
That's-
that Beyblade charges my grenade a lot faster because it does damage, like a lot of instances of damage, and I have the perk that like charges grenade.
Yeah, so like when you play
damage.
So when you play
So there's cases, especially in PvP, where I just cannot do those things.
Yeah, so like when you're like me in PvE, most of the time when you're playing properly and you are doing it well, you do feel like you get to move around a decent bit. Here's the missing link. When you mess up, you aren't punished in a I feel weaker. You're punished in a I'm now having less fun. Right? When everything goes on cooldown, when you miss or when you die and and your cooldown's reset or whatever, right? And you're just waiting for stuff to come up, right? It's not, oh, I'm not as strong as I was, so I need to play it smart. It's, I'm not able to do the fun shit, so I just have to wait.
Yeah.
That's
it's now I can't do anything, so now I have to play pussy.
Yeah, and it's like, oh. Like, and that just seems like, and I get it, like, that's what I was getting at, is I think a lot of people will go, well, skill issue, bro, if you play well, like, you don't have any issues. But I'm like, that's not really the issue, because it is good. It's good that you feel rewarded for playing well with this fluid sense of movement and power. It's that the second it drops, you're just a wet fart, and you're like, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you're just kind of like, now, like, again, there's all the times that that's the frustrating thing. I like being able to send it, but here's the reason I get so tilted about the way the game makes me do it is when I die as a punishment for messing up, all my stuff gets reset, right? Like, your stuff goes on. I'm pretty sure, does your stuff go on cooldown when you die? I feel like it does.
I thought you just keep your cooldown.
Or is it your super?
No, you keep your super. I think
Maybe
I feel like you keep everything. I don't think anything gets spent when you die.
I'm trying to because I'm just trying to figure out, there's so many times where, again, there's so many times when I feel like if it's not when you die, then why is it,
it's just that the cooldowns don't continue, or like the timers don't get spent when you're waiting to respawn, you know what I mean? So it just feels like it takes longer.
Oh,
But
so
it doesn't. It's just because the timer isn't going down.
Oh,
So
you're
you're kind of just
right.
waiting, and then you're
You're-
waiting again after that.
Oh, you're right. That's actually a huge part of it. It's that if
Yeah.
you mess up, you're heavily punished because now, say I send it.
But your
I use-
punishment is to wait.
Yeah,
Is
y-
really,
yeah.
really, yeah.
Yeah, say I send it with all my stuff. I use all my cooldowns to get in there, and I mess up. I go too hard and I die. I just used all my cooldowns. I'm waiting to respawn. I get back up. My stuff is still at the point where I was before, and I'm waiting for it to all come back. So I guess I go hide behind a pillar while I shoot at things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's killing me. And again, that's why I feel that difference when I play Suicide Squad. There's the element of, yeah, I make mistakes. And when I make mistakes, I get down, but the pressure of that is more, oh, when I get down, the timer's gone, and that's why the combo system is so smart. I drop combo. I still have access.
Yeah.
My all my abilities are going to be off cooldown pretty quickly, right? It's just I'm going to have to go back to ramping up and doing them in a specific order to hit my maximum damage, right? Because of the combo system. Whereas in Destiny, it's like when you break combo, it's like you just don't get to have stuff to do now, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like as soon as I get rezzed in Suicide Squad after dropping combo, yeah, I'm weaker, so I'm instantly thinking, okay, I have to stop going straight at the enemies and killing them. I have to find opportunities to build my buffs again, right? Whether it's triggering a certain attack or shooting a certain type of enemy or whatever. Your buffs activate on different things based on your build, right? So I go and play a certain way to get stronger for the minute, and then I can go back to unleashing hell, right? But I'm never not allowed to use my abilities. I'm just using them on different targets with different priorities.
So
Right,
yeah,
like-
the best way to recover after getting downed in Suicide Squad is
To go back
to
at it,
just and
Yeah,
to
to-
ramp up. And the
yeah,
best
to-
way to do that in Destiny
Is
is
to
just
wait.
to wait.
That's it, bro. We've locked. See, that's why I wanted to ask you about it, because like you don't have that extra because I know I have a bias, right? I'm trying to fight that bias because I want to make something good, not something that's just what I feel, you know. I want to make something sincerely good, and I want to identify both the positives and the negatives. So you don't have that, and it's like that's why I asked you about it. So the fact that you see that too, it's just there's so many moments where I just feel like there's just downtime, where I'm just like, and the
That's
shooting.
why Destiny is menus.
Yeah, that's bro. You're right. Yeah, and that's another thing. Oh my god, you're right. The menu system, right? When I'm in Suicide Squad, when I'm going between missions or what, yeah, there's a lot of menus when I'm looking at my gear because I'm build crafting. Duh, right? But the second I'm done doing that, when I'm going between missions and stuff, I'm not in loading screens. I'm just swinging around the city until I get to the next mission. Like, yeah, like that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, where it's like, I don't think there's a fair argument that those things are not just done better, but because the sentiment around the game is negative, people will never admit that. Like, I'm really hopeful, like, and especially with the changes I see them bringing to Suicide Squad, I really think that, like, I really think they're onto something. I really now think that I was comfortable with what they were doing, but again, it's like, I was hopeful for them. I know how hard it is to do this thing, and if they fail, I won't begrudge them for it, you know? But,
See
like,
you later.
the most recent developer update, they get it. Like, I know you don't play the game, but even if you read the stuff that they're adding and their explanations for why, you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, I see, like, just based on what you've heard me talk about with the
Do you
issues
need
with the game and
anything?
stuff, you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, they're adding these things that create depth for you, right? Okay, so now we make a robot. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me because, like, I've been thinking about it, and it's just like, I was pretty confident that Destiny was going to be, in many ways, just a far superior game. Honestly, like, I was ready for that. Like, I get that I like this other one. I've played Destiny before, right? I accept it on some level. It's like, maybe I've just had my time with that game, you know? and that doesn't necessarily mean it's not a great game, but like after having spent all this time with it, I'm really a lot less confident in that. Like I'm far more thinking to myself, I'm like, Suicide Squad is now like scary, like it is now surprisingly close in depth and options to Destiny once this next update comes out. And I mean, if we get actual new modes following in seasons 2 and 3, like a PvP mode and like a harder like dungeon/raid instance, like bam, like that, I honestly think it'll just be a better put together game. And again, a lot of that is Destiny has limitations. It's a game that has to run on last gen consoles. They're working with what they have. Like it's not Bungie bad. They don't know how to make an equally good game. I don't think it's unreasonable to think that a really smart dev team, once finding their footing, can 5 years later make a game that improves upon Destiny in a lot of ways. And that's what it is. I mean, it's been 5 years since Destiny 2 came out. Rocksteady's a well-known and experienced developer. They seem to really get their shit. I really think once they find their footing, that combined with all the modern options they have because of they're working with better hardware, yeah, I really think that there's not really an argument for things being otherwise better on another platform. Like I think Warframe will be a good another good comparison point, because again, like I want my whole thing has been that as much as it's I don't know, as much as I want to talk about one thing, what?
No, nothing, continue.
As much as I want to talk about like wait, we have this stuff. Okay, we built it already. As much as I wanted to talk about Suicide Squad and like that was kind of the thing that inspired it, it's like I also realized I just like, apparently, like especially after like engaging with other people and stuff, I realized I just like these kinds of games more than a lot of people. Like I have a lot more patience for their issues and a lot more understanding of like where they succeed and stuff because of all the time I spent with MMOs and things like that.
I can't believe you really made it.
And so it's like, thinking about that, I really want to give like a balanced, nuanced perspective on the major pillars of the genre.
I'll be honest.
So I don't want it to be just this kind of one-sided, oh, here's the things they do wrong kind of thing, right? Like I want it to really talk about like where they succeed and then talk about where they fail and then kind of come back around.
Here and there.
I kind of want to build up like a small, I guess what I'd call like
there's just always been a lot for me to tinker around with.
Archive, I guess, of points and arguments that I can bring back around in the future when Suicide Squad is in a better place.
Incredible.
Because it'd be nice to be able to reference a lot of that, right? To be like, you know, okay, I've covered all these other games in depth since, you know, up until this point. Now Suicide Squad's getting its big updates. People are talking about it or whatever. It's doing better. I want to be able to prove that I was always saying this. I've been stuck on this thing. I want it to be very, very definitive that like, I don't want anyone to say I'm just like hopping on, you know, a bandwagon if the game starts doing better. Right? I want to be able to prove that I was here all along, that I've been making these points. I want to be able to prove to people that I was right from the very beginning. I know that sounds really
pull the fattest fucking I told you so.
I know it sounds really petty, but like I don't want it to be like a gotcha thing. Like I really want to be able to be like, no, to me it's a demonstration of what I've always tried to say. Like everything I've said about that game comes from the perspective of someone who's trying to be informed on how games function and what makes them fun and how they can succeed and fail and why to be patient with them and how to treat them with respect, right? Like,
all right then.
I think if it turns out that I was right about this game all this time, way in advance, that all the stuff I've seen since day one that everybody's told me just isn't there, right? If it comes to fruition and people have to acknowledge those things, I don't want anybody to be able to deny me the fact that I was right at the beginning.
Okay,
and again,
go,
okay. Bye.
Yeah.
You have to. Where are you going?
My class is at 3:10, so I gotta.
Prince,
Zip,
before we
zip.
head to
Okay,
the
go
East
go to
Valley,
school.
let's
Do
scout
good.
the southern
Get good
road.
grades.
I
Bye.
will.
What for?
Bye.
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Do you need an?
Okay, so we have our bots. They're in their spots. Okay.
See you later.
Is there any other people with bots?
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What
Wait,
for?
No, I want to talk to this guy.
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Hey, is it oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Okie dokie.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's... What about...
Been thinking.
You.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that I saw she was enjoying herself. Just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of staring, all right?
Cars are awesome. Sure wish I had my own.
This is interaction.
Ooh, so you're a car aficionado too. Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fork, leading. There's a pit where junkers.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but you might find a frame.
Sweet!
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
Yes. Is it great? We cleared it out. Yes. Okay, so those down to over there. There. Oh wow, this is huge. Okay. Let's go this way. And then this way.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to...
How fast is this one?
Here we go.
Does it go fast? Autopilot, move. I have autopilot. That's not good. I'll jump in, stop, shoot. Okay. Oh, autopilot just makes it go forward. That's it.
Hey, old man. Why do you have your eyes closed?
Well, because there's raptors, and I'm scared.
We drove them away already.
Huh? Oh, they really... Wait! Now there's demons? I'm not lucky at all.
If it's not one thing, it's another for this guy.
And here I thought that with the raptors gone, I'd finally get to make my deliveries to Spino.
Spino?
Indeed, I am.
Then hurry before you get attacked again.
Oh, you know Hades? Then Are you the one who drove that raptor away?
They were snapping at my heels, so I sent them flying. That's all.
Even so, it doesn't change the fact that you saved me. Here, take this as thanks.
I don't want it.
Don't say that. If I don't think,
Hey, I said I don't want your thanks. Don't force it on me.
well, then I'll follow.
Give me a break. What's wrong with that guy?
In one ear and out the other.
Um,
Here we go.
If enemies take you by
At least that was sort of fun.
that's so pretty.
Well, so it goes. Nice. One down.
Yeah, come on.
Well, so it goes.
There we go.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
God, me.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
This must be my end.
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Of course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from anyone right now. Please, save me!
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what he has to say?
I don't like feeling like a last resort, but I'll hear you out.
Thank you so much! Where to start? Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junkers. All because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the run from them?
I can't deny it, yes. It's just the way I am, yes. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to do just that, yes. Which is exactly what got me on their bad side.
What'd you do?
Wait, he
When
didn't say
I was
yes.
in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe junkers, yes. However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those wannabe junkers. He
I didn't say
forbade
yes
us to
again.
rescue the caravan,
It's so
yes.
it's inconsistent.
The second I heard, I plowed on it, discharged. I just barely, but it won't be long before. And when they do, I just know I'll be.
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey, don't shout no matter what. I forbid it.
Huh?
Hey, hear that? The bastard's in those ruins.
It's your fault, Prince.
Alright, fine. Since I'm a little bit to blame, I'll help you out.
Oh, there.
Oh, there he is! Wait, that's not Mose! Hey, where's Mose? Try hiding him, and you'll pay for it.
I'd love to see you try. Hey! I beat them all up!
Did you really? That means I can. What can I do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but now that I've been discharged from the Royal Army, I don't have anywhere to go, yes.
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to Spino?
Right! You can just go to Spino!
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Oh, but would they accept one such as me?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost town. I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I might indeed be of use to them, yes. I'll give it a shot, yes!
Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will! Lady Luck's a fan of mine! Man, I'm good. Take that!
It's my turn.
Yeah, see? Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame. Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
We need parts too? Where'd you get those? Here we go.
Not here. I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel.
No. Wait, no.
This must be Spino. I'll try my best to be useful to everyone, yes.
So, did you find yourselves a car frame?
You bet we did. But we need more parts to build our car. Have any idea where we can nab some?
I'm afraid I can't help as far as parts go, but I'm sure you'll come across some sooner or later. Cars love car lovers, after all.
I suppose. Well, guess we'll keep an eye out then.
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once you build it.
I'll think about it.
Oh, that merchant told me he was saved by a demon on his way here. That was you, wasn't it, Beelzebub? Let me thank you too.
Dunno, can't you just let her thank you?
I've got new wares available thanks to you. Feel free to take a look. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need any? See you later.
So that's that.
Here we go.
not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Damn. Nothing's going my way.
What's up, old man?
Oh? Oh!
Yep, I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub.
My luck must really have run.
Did he just click his tongue at the prince?
Hey, did you not hear what I said? Could you be a little more scared?
Huh. So what if you're the Fiend Prince? I'm a hunter, and a Gedgy dragon's the next target I plan on bagging. A demon child's nothing in comparison.
You're hunting Gedgy dragons? Best drop that dud of a plan now. Even I'm no match for that beast.
Ha! Don't put you and me in the same basket. I've compiled the Gedgy Dragon Strategy Guide to bring it down.
Sounds interesting. Let me take a look at it.
A way to kill the Gedgy dragon. If one really exists, I'm also interested.
No can do. The cave I hid it in collapsed. You'll have to fetch it yourself if you want to see it. Bring it to me and I'll let you read it.
I guess. Here we go. Is that the cave? These cracked rocks look breakable, though probably not by hand. But the tank's cannon might just do the trick. Oh, is that the strategy guide? Looks like it. Here we go.
Oh, missed.
Oh, thanks. Still, after there might be
True.
Zeph.
Oh,
A good man.
oi, old man.
I wrote it on the road, but it can't be. Like right here, it says,
See?
damn. Guess I have to rewrite it.
Next time, sit.
Yeah, I know that. I'll rewrite it carefully once I find a base for my hunt.
A base? You should.
Spino.
A town looking for new residents to help rebuild it.
I see. Guess it'd be a perfect place to settle down. Write a book. All right. I'll move into that and once I'm done with the book, Gedgy Dragon will be on the menu.
Guess you'll be going hungry.
I think you're...
Hey! Hey! You there! You have a minute? Can you do me a huge favor and get me something?
Huh?
Please? My boss will kill me if I don't get 10 pieces of iron.
Get it yourself then.
I've tried. Then I found a comic someone left behind at the mine, and it was really good. I completely lost track of the time.
Is the comic really that good?
You like comics? I'll let you... Here, take this while you're at it. Woohoo! Did you get what I need? Thanks, you're a...
I did your favor.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's actually pretty funny.
I know, right? Oh, and here's the thing I promised.
Thanks!
I can never have too many of them. I'll repay you, of course. And stock up on some new comics, too. Hello.
Thank you for coming.
Second snow. It's
Slack.
This guy. Oh,
Pleasure.
did it hurt?
Eh.
Okay, oh, I...
oh, I see.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
Is the leader of the raptors. More aggressive than ordinary raptors, and they breathe fire. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
You mean Anne? What does it matter anyway?
Perhaps it doesn't.
You're a real handful, you know.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
Nice! One down! Well, so it goes.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
Thanks, man.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
You're a real handful, you know.
Wow. Their defenses are much stronger than I expected. It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking through that. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Huh? What's this?
That's my lucky charm.
Wait a second. I know this human. She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy terrier, right? You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man? Is that what the Lucky Charm's for?
What? But you said we weren't going to fight the Royal Army!
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back for what they pulled on him.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zeu.
Papa! It's a
Oh
tank!
god. Swears.
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score us a catch! All right, get in position!
First.
Hey, there's supposed to be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah, we'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No. It just sucked big time if our bots broke down and we didn't have...
Who is it?
Huh?
Oh, you're not...
That's just stupid.
You really need to ask. Can't you see I'm a fiend?
Oh, sorry. I'm blind.
Oh, now he's mean to the
So-
blind girl.
Should you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't. I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask them and thank them, but I guess I can't.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw you.
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all those fragrant flowers.
Do you have any idea as to who it might be?
Hmm.
I see. So,
What are you people doing? What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you we didn't do anything.
Stop, Grandma. They're not bad people.
How could a demon not be bad? You go back inside.
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil, all right. Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that flower person, right?
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon picking flowers?
That's a secret.
Why?
Not at all.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes!
Huh. This is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
What?
The thing is, I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
What for?
I need it to make a cure for her sight, but I'm not strong enough.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it.
Well, this is for Knocker.
You mean it? Great! There's an Alpha Raptor west of here.
West. Got it.
Thanks.
Whoop.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandwood. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Do be careful, Prince.
Prince, easy on the boost!
There! Got that Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Knocker. At least that was sort of fun.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt. Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever. Nice! One down. Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Oh, there you are. Here's what you asked for, Knocker.
Thank you, Prince. I'll make the remedy right away. All done.
Nah, that's your job.
But what if she realizes who I am?
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
All right. I'm off then.
Let's hope that Grandma doesn't see him.
Oh,
We'd better check things out.
agreed.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blech. I prefer running toward the enemy.
That human's outside by herself again.
It seems her eyesight hasn't been restored.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon? No.
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Prince.
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker! Hurry it up!
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't want to.
No, I want to.
Okay. Here you go then.
Thank you.
Who's there? You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait, Grandma.
No waiting. Come on, let's go back inside.
Thank you, Mr. Demon. And I'm sorry.
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some humans don't.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so I'm happy.
Seriously?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
That's good.
Here we go. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people.
It's my turn.
At least that was sort of fun. I've got a question. Why do
You're a real handful, you know. Do be careful, Prince. It's my turn. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Be sure to watch out for airborne enemies. It's my turn. It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Are you all right?
Prince, easy on the boots!
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort.
It's my turn.
Ooh, this is cool looking.
Now that's a sandfall.
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
humans make a living.
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to...
You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know.
Nice! One down!
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
It is sand.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Thank you!
Whoop!
Now, still. Hey, that other perspective.
Well, well. Not bad for a base of operations. Looks like you'll have to put up with me for a while.
Do you need it? See you later.
So,
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
let's do...
As I thought.
Why the long face, Gran?
Oh, it's you, Beelzebub. Well, Spino has been really picking up lately.
Isn't that good news?
It is, which is why I thought this would be a great opportunity to build new facilities for the town.
That sounds great. Where's the problem then?
We don't have enough materials to build new bridges or buildings. We can make do salvaging old materials here and there, but scraps are scraps. I'd like to use something more durable.
I don't know much about construction, but it sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it would go faster if I could lay hands on some raptor steel.
Raptor steel?
It's a kind of metal that's been alloyed with raptor scale. It's stronger and more malleable than normal steel. Bolts, you can even make pipes with it. It can be used to upgrade vehicles, too.
Upgrade vehicles?
Now you've got his interest.
I'll help you get some if it means we can upgrade our stuff.
Wonderful!
However, you can't just find raptor steel out in nature. Only a skilled material processor would be capable of crafting some.
Then we just need to bring
A skilled material processor. Oh, that's right. Back in the day, I used to know a skilled craftsman called Norse. Nowadays, he's running a workshop in Talbot, I think. Could you go see him for me?
Nors in Talbot? Okay, we're on it.
Great, thanks. In the meantime, I'll do what I can with what we have on hand.
Good luck! So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful items.
Yeah? And what does a demon like you want with me, huh? Sorry.
Why's that?
Norse? My pop. He's dead. That's why.
For real? How are we supposed to get raptor steel now?
Oh, so you're a customer. No worries there. Pop taught me the trade. Give me any order, and I'll fill it.
Then come work as a material processor in Spino.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we even get on this subject? Didn't you want raptor steel?
Uh-huh. But you see, there's this town.
Sorry to say this after you came all this way, but no can do. I can't just leave my little sister here on her own.
Damn it.
Hey, wait! I heard everything. Don't worry, little demon. I'll come to Spino.
Vas! Don't talk nonsense.
It's not nonsense. I've been thinking for a while that I want to leave the nest.
No, I won't allow it. Even with Pop's friend there, you can't go to a new town alone.
It's always the same with you. All you say is no, no, no. Let me live my own life for once.
I said no. Period. If you won't listen, I bet they'd rather have someone skilled anyway.
What'd you say? Don't think I didn't hear that. So you
Of course I am.
That's it!
Face up.
We'll both make raptor steel and see whose is better. This little demon here will be the judge.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Is that okay with you, little demon?
Fine by me.
It's settled then. Let's get started. Right after you lend us a pure raptor scale. Whee!
Ah.
Whoop!
Here we go.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never... It's my turn!
Back when Talbot was thriving, this town was filled to the brim with craftsmen. But now, it looks like those siblings are the only ones left.
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. A car.
Wait, what was that? A raptor?
Raptor Cave must be close, meaning we've almost got our scale.
Pure raptors are rare. I doubt they'll be that easy to find.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. So far, so good. Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Here we go. Hup.
Smoke bomb!
Here I go. Man, I'm good. Take that. Yeah. Hut. Take that.
Sorry, can't help right now. Looking on you,
Take this. Yeah. Take that.
Just great. We're in a raptor nest.
If they've got eggs to defend, we should expect them to be extra aggressive.
Forget the eggs. Let's take what we can and get out of here. Here.
Wait,
I was hoping you would. And
so that?
since you brought one, I'll make my best raptor steel yet. There. Done. This is the raptor steel Norris taught me to make.
One look at that tells me how skilled a craftsman your father must have been. And it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
I'm pretty sure I'll win this. But it's all in your hands now.
Is this the BRRRR scale you wanted?
Yes, that's it! Now I can get started. Well, no, I've...
How are we
any... Done! Here, check...
I have to admit, it does.
Maybe to the untrained eye.
Stan!
Give that here. Look closely.
What?
Huh? The plating came right off.
No way!
I bet you forgot to treat the base metal surf. Skip that step.
It just slipped my mind is all.
Oh,
Please, give me another chance.
Sure, why not?
go ahead.
Thanks!
Oh, right. Here you go.
Oh! There! Done! Scratch all you want, but the plating's...
Yeah.
Stan...
Hey, demon buddy. Then can you try bending this steel with all your strength?
No matter how strong... No way.
What?
About... what's with...
Is that what he's doing? To me, it looks.
Huh? Oh. Hey, little fiend! I'll...
You've helped.
Sorry if it's another flop. It's done. How is it, Stan?
It's pretty much. Actually.
Oh, you're. No! I mean.
Both our raptor steels.
When or please speak to the
Got it.
So you choose me.
Yeah.
All right. A deal's a deal. I'll get everything ready and go say my goodbyes. Once I'm done,
Guess it wasn't. Of course you.
so this is Spino. Better get to work. I'll do you proud, Dad.
Oh, Mayor Tor. Back here again, I see. Zep wants to talk to you.
Ah, yes. When looking out from this spot, I suppose that's why I seem to find myself here all the time.
I think I understand. Though we've still a ways to go, being able to watch the town change before our eyes is a wonderful thing indeed.
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's ceaseless publicity efforts.
I don't think any of the people I talked to and...
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Prince. There's no riper time than now to tell them the truth.
Nah, it's fine. Not like I did it for them anyways. I'm just in it for making our bots stronger.
In that case, we're going to need an EX chip store if we don't want their power plateauing. Materials and Anne's knowledge alone will only get us so far.
Yeah.
Well, Zeph wanted to speak.
More specifically, about a lack of said furniture.
Now that you mention it, other townsfolk had similar grievances.
The more people come, the more necessities arise, I suppose.
Such is the way of things. Not a bad problem to have, though. There's no surer sign that vitality has returned to Spina. Now is the Spina.
Looks like your vitality isn't that.
Yep.
Wah, wah. Okay. Workshop and Spino, workshops and process. What was it? It's the jump. So.
Looks like that'll make. If you. Would you. If I. Thanks.
Do you need any?
See you later. Later.
Why, hello. Thanks.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Man.
Monster!
Oh. Well, if you go through, peddlers are too.
If that rumor's
Right. It's just because I.
So why'd you take on?
Well, he had bought up too. So, which I would. But when the pet don't. Diet!
You
The turns.
so beat up.
Then be. And if so, yeah!
I'll beat up.
Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising.
We must be getting pretty close. You're a real handful, you know. It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Here we go.
Something flat. But I'm. Which could you wait for me?
Like we.
Oh, any under
What?
what? And I this. Oh, you then you'll be free to leave.
You just have lint floating around in.
Oh, I was. I'm.
Yep. Oh, a treasure chest. Guess the light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lieutenant so we can be done with this already. Here we go. Hey.
How about...
Hi, Pop.
Spino, I was looking for a place to set up my end of town with you, and it is better than.
Cool.
You don't meet someone that
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Whoop!
You're a real handful, you know.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go. Hey! Hey, wait.
Take it easy.
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but
You wouldn't. I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And
wait, you're not.
that's right.
I'm glad we got that.
How about we get him down from...
Ah. So,
Well,
an artist. No one.
from what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operation.
Spino? I've never been.
It's a work in progress, but it's a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down. If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it...
They always have the welcome mat out.
Ah.
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
Are you sure?
Come on, old man. You're killing my rep here.
Sorry.
Then as soon as...
Take care.
I would...
Okay. Another side character added to the cast.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Whoa, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there!
We have to watch each other.
Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? That...
Papa, he missed. Don't worry, just keep throwing. It's not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike, sketch all their faces for me, would ya?
Coming right up. Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Why's the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
What did we do? He flattened us last time.
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland! But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
I should have known those crooks would play dirty!
Ow!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump 'em in person!
You're welcome.
Hey, get back here!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking to me just now.
You didn't think it. I was talking to you. Seems to cross my mind like this. Never sight of the world in a uniform. Oh, and I can be shocked too. As humans go, you're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't. Here we go.
No weak knees, boys. Let's go. Ow! Man, he's tough.
Here we go. So far, so good. Take that.
Hike! Don't back down now! What the?
Here we go. Man, I'm good. That hurt. Take that.
Can't track him!
Take that.
Ah, you despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless human!
Dream on. You're the ones who started this fight. Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Grrr. Guppy!
On it!
Ah! Dang it! If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away.
Prince, are you unharmed?
Ha! You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me! But what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but what's missing?
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let him have it for any less than 2 million zenny. Malcolm dry, you hear?
Yep.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief. Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Tell me something. How do humans...
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
It's my turn.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble.
We interrupt this program for an update of the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao, the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom, for it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A gas.
A staggering development to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion, slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star, the actress and musician, Sexy Terry.
Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her burned up.
Shiva! No! It can't be! Inform General Hari of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva! And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished!
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
Shh! Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
What? General Shiva? You mean... that? General Shiva? I'm going to be fighting a legend. Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations!
Yes, sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first, I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Hey.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
I know! Whoa!
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
But, my.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go.
Maybe?
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway. I'm so forgettable.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job. Except I can't do it. I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand. How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That's what do you think, Brent?
Oh, come on.
I want to help this young man get his life back on track.
You mean you'll actually help me? That would be amazing!
I personally don't see what's wrong with him being an outlaw.
Please! I'll give you something in return.
All right already.
That's right!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Easy? We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
Nice! One down! Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across.
Going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
It's my turn.
attacks! Bring them down one by one!
Yep.
General R.A., the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt them down!
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Thank you!
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to. So, what are you gonna tell?
The tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
What? So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast. Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double.
Sir!
All vehicles, advance east. Follow me.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost.
Thank you!
Whoop.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
There's more than I expected. But we can still take them.
Hold up!
An ambush. What do we do?
Watch your rear. BLs, thief, you ready for this?
It's like you have to act.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
There! That'll show ya! Dang. It's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed.
We can repair it. Just need material.
News office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself. I have something I want to tell the people of this country. If you'll let me transmit it. Yes. Right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it. I swear this on my life. It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find the legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale. For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring?
What is he even talking about?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole. That is all. Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it. Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office, immediately! Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth behind that explosion! And then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source? Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad!
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Here we go.
Supreme Commander Zeus, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander? What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that? You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort! Shiva is only trying to rattle us! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
My apologies!
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
You dolt! Don't fall for it! He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes! You can't trust people like that! Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zayu's a damn rat. All right! Come on, Guppy! Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army!
Got it, Papa. It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare for battle!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! Hurry! Prince, take cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them.
What happened? You copy?
That's the stuff.
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know! Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
Get them!
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out! Prince, attack from their blind spot! Keep circling around and stay behind cover.
with you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The King's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
Then do you truly believe that such a spring exists?
Of course I do. But something doesn't add up about the King's water source. Some secret there, huh?
Unbelievable. He's superhuman. He saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life. He's exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane. I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers. Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Very well, then. Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on! Don't tell me you heard this story from him! You take the word of a demon?!
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say, in this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least. Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards! But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours! That bounty's as good as ours!
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted us!
Gah! Gah! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them next time!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, Thief.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
Why, you little imp! Who do you think you're?
Silence, you! Please just tell me. Please?
All right, enough. Listen up.
That's impossible. No, surely that can't be true. I know Commander Zayu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No. There's something I have to confirm with the king first.
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
What are we?
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Don't worry. I'm light as a feather. See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
And how are we supposed to do that? None of our bots will help you.
It would be easy if we could just fly over it.
What if we just...
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, Thief, let's head back to Spino.
Let me guess. And to the rescue again?
Closing up shop already?
Yeah.
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case, fine.
Hold on! We all busted out of the base in that tank to get...
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you.
Are you crazy? The army will hunt you for the rest of your life.
Probably. But I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and exposing your secret?
That is not my name anymore. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. Perhaps we should hear from the entire town. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
You're...
Well...
Hey, this is... Oh, I'm... Hey, Thanks!
Hey, you're with Rao, right?
I was considering it, but they shot me down.
What gives?
Right? It's frustrating. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if...
Ah, you sound like one...
Oh, sorry we gave you the wrong idea.
We'll be happy to have you here. The others don't know you like we do.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard at the garage.
And stay put.
You got it!
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
What's wrong, Pleeka?
No.
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you...
Not exactly. I don't want to upset She's... It's...
And I won't...
It seems we have...
Hey, Anne!
I'm fine, thanks for...
You see, we need something that can...
Well...
It's too slow.
Maybe my bike...
That's help.
It got wrecked during my whole...
Couldn't you fix it if you...
Sure, but...
Then, that's what...
I was pretty focused on just getting away. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbo, at least.
House,
but I think I'll be able to remember...
Good.
Sorry.
I said, let's go together. That grin of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already. Do you need anything?
Oh, I see. Okay.
See you later.
This way.
Hey!
Here.
My paint.
Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need it? See you later.
Check. Just. I'll see right here. Okay. That out of the way. Then I'm gonna take a break here in just a moment. Grab this. Okay. Okay. So what else is there? South, essentially. Up here to get like. There's some over there. Okay. I think for now, I'm gonna take a short break. Alright. Let's see what homegirl's up to. And then, yeah, give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back, and then we'll decide if we're gonna stick with this, move on to something else, or take a pause for a little while. I really like this. It's chill. Like I haven't been super chatty, and I've just been kind of going through the motions because it's just a nice game. It's just fun. The vehicles feel nice to play with. The combat's simple and straightforward, but it feels nice. I'm only really skipping dialogue lines because it is literally beat for beat the show at some points. So like I'm just skipping lines that like I literally heard like yesterday. But other than that, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's cool. It's not like this crazy ambitious thing, it doesn't feel like, but it's really beautiful, and like it captures the energy and the essence of the show and the manga and stuff really, really well. Characters are great, they look great, they sound good. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not the deepest, most complicated game I've played, and I could see like why it might seem kind of, I don't know, why it might seem like there's not enough on the surface there for some people, but I don't know. If I was a person, like, I just think back, if I was just a regular person who doesn't follow games religiously like I do, and I was enjoying an anime, and I picked up a game based on that anime, and it was as good an adaptation of that anime as this is of the Sandland, then yeah, I would be very happy with that, and I think most people would too. So I think this is cool. Again, it's like something like this isn't gonna be like the most. It's not gonna like revolutionize anything mechanically. It's not gonna like blow your mind. But like the vehicles feel good. It's fun to have a game with like vehicle-based combat. It's been a minute. Yeah, the swapping feels nice. The different options they have feel good. The character combat feels decent for the little bits you have to do it. You don't have to do it very often, but when you do, works just fine and it feels good. storytelling is good. Some of the dialogue and stuff's a little dry, but I mean that's just because I think there's not like the camera movement and dynamic like action happening on screen that you get during a dialogue scene in like a show. But yeah, other than that, I think this is a really cool, really faithful little adaptation, and it's got its own additions and little beats and things that they added. There's also some stuff that's like missing, but I've been told it's on purpose. Like different plot elements are unique to each iteration of the story, just to kind of keep it fresh. So like things go down a little differently between the show and this, but it's very, very close. So I don't know. I really like it. I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. It honestly just looks great. Like the characters look incredible. The vehicles look great. The world looks amazing. Like that goes a long way to making stuff feel good. Oh, I forgot I hid the minimap in Quest UI so I could take screenshots and never turn them back on. Haha. Save right there. Okay, so I'm gonna get up here for a minute, go check on Bong Girl, see what she's up to, and then I will come back and update anyone hanging out with whether or not we keep doing this for now, or if we're gonna take that break a little longer. Also looking at trying some other stuff too. What was the other thing I thought popped up? Oh yeah, I was ready to boot up Warframe at some point too. So yes, I will be back with a recording for now. 2 minutes. Okay, and I am back. Hello, hello. Okay, so I have to head out of here in about an hour 15. So, um, hmm. Okay, so yeah, about an hour 15 just debating. Do I want to knock out some more stuff in this? Yeah, let's just finish up some more stuff in Sandland. I'll kind of start something else. I think tomorrow I might get started with Warframe, but we'll see. Okay, so I need to go here. Let's here.
Oh!
Okay, so we got regular key.
Sis,
You're shaking.
just leave already. If you talk to me, the band.
Huh? Bandits? They kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore. So they took her instead.
Why take her?
Well, there was no way we could pay it off at that debt.
Okay, I'm sorry, this person's voice actress is annoying, I'm sorry. Some voices are just grating for me.
Here we go.
That's fine, I can just get on top of it.
Looks like an abandoned village.
Think they left any comics or consoles behind?
Highly doubt it. People wouldn't have had time to invest in unproductive hobbies.
Games aside, we might still find something useful here.
There's
We should have a look.
commentary. Because we're playing UD. Oh, we went the wrong way. I see, we're supposed to get there on this side.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Longtime residents probably have lots of memories from here.
Which means they must have had an even more powerful reason to leave. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Huh?
Shut up!
You don't even.
Besides,
That's...
Take that!
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Fight less than me. Damn it!
Damn you!
I'm a... Now that's...
La, 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 la.
I'm sorry.
So...
I can.
Was that... Uzume?
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
It was all for Uzume. She's.
Oh god, why is she this? What the fuck?
Uzume!
Those guys.
Don't. Revenge.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open it. So, no.
I doubt...
Okay, so she just died. Wow. Jesus.
Here we go.
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Strange.
What's that?
A Terrano.
Speaking of which,
If that's true.
that's quite...
Then...
It's all...
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these. Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
At least that was sort of fun.
It's my turn.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
A scary rumor. I want to hear.
Apparently, it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by riding one that big, huh?
Were you not listening when I said the giant ones are also extremely aggressive? Don't take them lightly!
Hey, you were a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can erase the past. Nor would it be right to do so. I have to live.
Is that what I think it is?
You bet your tail it is. My motorcycle!
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Ah.
Yeah!
It's not...
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option left.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
Oh, now what?
Prince, get out of there!
Good. Keep at it. Go!
Prince, you've got him! Prince, get out of there!
Hot, hot, hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Just a little more, Prince!
BRRRR.
So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but it should be fine.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then. Wait! Serious?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its eggs.
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're after.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle back.
Trying to talk to the bird. I guess.
It looks like it understood us.
Hmm?
Prince, let's get out of here already.
Ah, good point.
It's my turn.
Fix everything nearby. Be good.
Whoop!
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It was the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It took some real damage back there.
Damn it. Okay. So I need it. So here.
That was now.
Sure.
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
No kid.
And we have a shopkeeper. Ooh, the town's getting bigger.
Do you need any? See you later. There we go.
You are good.
Come on, let's take it for a spin.
You, I can't always, so I.
Oh, could your friend?
But one.
All right,
She's on.
thanks.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Why, hello! Thanks.
That's
Hey there!
Thank you so much. See you!
Hey.
Yeah, I'm a.
Here we go.
To think that there were ruins here as well.
Whoa!
think that there were ruins here as well.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
No guarantee they were made by humans, though.
That's true. Though I have to wonder, what exactly were these ruins built for?
Well, so it goes. You haven't seen a bag lying around yet, have you?
Nope. Nothing.
Then I guess we keep going.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find. Huh? I smell something weird. I think we're getting close. Look! Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Here we go.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden?
Are these the pigments? Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Hup. Hit. Hup. Hit.
No.
Here we go.
So this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards.
Prince, watch out for the pincer!
under the sand, Prince. It can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. It can surface anywhere.
That was nothing.
Oh, impressive! You're not the Thanks a bunch. Found some, and it's a big haul. Here.
You're good.
Glad now there's
just
and then just go here.
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
We made it past the quicksand!
I mean, what is...
Papa? Beelzebub's here!
All right! Are you ready for action, Guppy? We're getting that bounty, for sure this time! Here goes! So?
Hey!
More or less.
What the heck?
Those idiots apparently still haven't learned. You don't mess with the...
Uh-oh! Beelzebub!
Say what? So, does he look mad?
Very. He's glaring right at us.
You two, take care of my ride.
And you?
I'm gonna go kick some swimmer butts! Oh, nope!
Find them! You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys!
All right! Here we go!
You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys!
All right!
Take that! Take that!
Here it comes! Shark! Pike! Whoa, whoa! Eat this, Beelzebub! Here it comes!
So annoying! Ow! Here we go! Here we go! Man, I'm good! Take that! Take that!
Yeah! Beelzebub!
That hurt, you stupid guy!
Oh?
Ow! 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 Take that!
Oh? Here it comes!
Take that!
Got me!
Here I go! Take that!
This'll teach you to fear us swimmers!
That hurt, you stupid guy! Here I go! Take that!
Can't track him!
Take that! Someone hit!
Yeah! Eat this, Beelzebub!
Take that! Here I go!
Wait! Do you believe that spring actually exists?
Can't say. But what I do believe in is the old man.
My mic is off, thank you. It's been a quiet day today. But what do I...
If he says there's a spring,
so,
I bet he's right.
Yeah, no, I'm playing different stuff because I play things until I beat them and then I move on.
If you fight it, would you
I mean, with the
maybe
exception of like
let us
multiplayer
swim there
games.
too?
But...
We might call ourselves the swimmers, but my sons never got the chance to so much as splash around in a kiddie pool.
Do what you like. Just one left.
Wait, what? When did it become Sonic? What?
No choice now.
Watch it!
Dang, I missed!
Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Do you really think you can catch a swimmer?
Ow!
Serves you right.
Try and hit me!
No way! All right! Do you really think you can catch a swimmer?
Okay. It's so counterintuitive. Wait, it's the opposite direction of what you think.
Watch it!
Okay, you dodged poison.
You seriously think you're gonna get away?
Oh no, I'm just dead. Okay.
Try and hit me!
I try to find a rhythm to it. It's not. It's just wait and see what it does.
Watch it!
This is so silly. This is like a Saturday morning
Try and
cartoon.
hit me!
No way!
Watch it!
Dang, I missed!
Watch it!
It's so goofy. I kinda love it though.
Try and hit me! We've caught up to these jerks! Serves you right for making me run all this way. I'm nowhere near where I started. Yikes! A freaking sandstorm? What lousy timing! There's nowhere to hide around here! There's a huge rocky cliff over there! Let's hurry!
Who's he talking to? He's talking to the player.
Crap! We're gonna be sent flying! The cave! Talk about lucky! Phew. That was close. Why is there light from deeper in?
Yes, there we go.
I wonder just how far the prince got off to.
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie with him.
Man!
Say something, thief?
No, that wasn't me. That was...
Hey! Old man!
Prince? Where are you shouting from?
Hello? Did you forget about my telepathy? Anyway, enough about that. Guess where I am right now?
I don't know. Where?
The spring! I found your legendary spring!
Can it be? You really made it to the spring?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not good enough for ya?
Sorry. So, where is it?
I'll show you. Just sit tight.
This is Are. May I have a moment, sire?
What is it, General R.A.? I'm in the middle of a meal right now, you know. You hardly ever contact me to... Oh! Don't tell me you've gotten rid of Shiva already!
My apologies, sire. See.
Supreme Commander Zeyu just told me something. He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Peachy and the destruction of the tank brigade 30 years ago.
He what? Why would he tell people that explosion was deliberate now of all times? Anyway, that is a bold-faced lie. Zeyu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
I see. Yes, I am still pursuing Shiva, sire. Are out. I can't believe it. It's true. All of it. Put me through to General Shiva, now.
What? It's inside this rock formation?
Incredible!
I can't believe it! This is incredible!
I know, right? Aren't
Watching
you
them
impressed?
both go back to their neutral poses.
Okay, let's split up and look around. Someone's here!
That's a cow.
They're close. Whoa! Peachy!
Who are you?
Get back here!
I am the chief of this village. Tell me, what is your business here?
I was searching for the spring.
A demon? By yourself?
No, I came with my friends, Thief and Rao.
Rao. If what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that the name General Shiva goes by now?
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's at our doorstep. Oh my.
He only did what he did 30 years ago because he was being lied to. This creep named Zayu tricked him into it.
It sounds like he has had much on his conscience these many years. When you go back, tell him the past is forgiven. And I have a request.
Way ahead of you. Don't worry.
You have my gratitude.
Need anything from the outside world? Bet Rao'd be happy to bring it by later.
Oh, that would help immensely. We'd love as many canned goods, articles of clothing, and shoes as you can get your hands on.
You got it.
Hello.
His name's Nopus. I'll let him go to the tower.
Hey, what's going on? Did you find something?
Yeah. Some Peachy survivors and their kids. I told them the truth about what happened 30 years ago.
What? Oh my God. So they weren't wiped out after all. Forgive me. Prince, I have no right to ask this of you, but could we just leave this place be? I'd like to let the Peachy keep living in peace here.
I figured you'd say that. I already told the Peachy that we'd forget we ever saw this place.
I should have known you'd say that. Out of everyone I've met, I've never known anyone with a soul as pure as yours.
Is that any way to compliment a fiend? Oh, right. I asked if they wanted anything, and they said canned food, clothes, and shoes.
Of course. Once this is all over, I'll load up a truck with anything I can get and deliver them here.
Now we have to find another spring.
So, what do we do now?
We have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy. We don't even know where it is, and it's definitely gonna be well protected.
The radio? Who in the world? Hey, flip that switch to put it on speaker.
This is General R.A. I'm, just talking to myself, all right?
It sure would put us in a tough spot. If anyone were to follow the dried-up riverbed all the way to its southern end, wouldn't it?
If they did, they'd find the Army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret there. And this would be especially bad timing for that, considering that I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some well-deserved vacation.
I could use a break myself after hearing straight from the king that the events of 30 years ago transpired exactly as Thief said they did. Hell of a shock. I nearly burst a blood vessel. Over.
Now I'm feeling in the mood to talk to myself as well.
There are still men of honor serving in the Royal Army. I can see more hope for Sandland's future than I have in a damn long time.
My thanks.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
So we can hunt down the bounty too. Okay, but in the meantime, I have to hurry the heck out because I have to go pick my mom up from the airport.
No time
So,
to waste. There's lots
with
to
that,
do.
We're calling it here for now, and then I will pick up more of this either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I might start BRRRR. Not sure. If I want to finish this for the video, and then we'll see. So let me just check in here.
See you later.
We got options, save game. I think we played for like 8 hours. Cool. I like it. I don't think the game's going to be too terribly long. So it looks like we're almost... It looks like we've almost finished the sand area, because I'm sure we'll explore some of this. But it looks like most of the actual sand land is being filled out. And then we'll move on to the forest region, which I'm guessing takes up the second half of the game. And then we're good. I'm curious to see where they take the story for this, because I know that it's technically a sequel. I need to finish the anime when it's there. It's like I have one episode left, so I'll finish that and then I'll finish the game and see how the stories compare. I just really love how well the characters like model than animated and stuff. They look great. The world also looks really pretty. Like it's definitely one of the better looking deserts I've ever seen. I'm not a fan of deserts. It looks nice. So anyway, with that out of the way, that's it for me. I'll be back at it either later or tomorrow. Thanks to anybody who's been here, anybody who's just been hanging out, lurking. It's been a quiet day today, but it's been nice just kind of playing a chill game and hanging out. So I'll be back at it later or tomorrow, like I said. Expect video on Crab Game Monday. Video on this probably later that week. And then Destiny 2 after that. We'll see. Yeah, lots of stuff coming up. So stay tuned, and that's it for me for now. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks again for being here to anyone who stopped by. Bye-bye.